All right, welcome everyone to the Beer Run channel. I am Beer Run Bob, and we're back with another game in the Escape Memoirs series. This one is Escape Memoirs Questionable Side Stories. And if I remember correctly, this one was free also. So, the Escape Memoirs series of games, there are two free ones out there that you can get. So let's get over here to a mic check real quick. Make sure that's working. Mic check, Bob. And if I remember correctly, this. All right, we got noise. That's working good. OBS looking okay. All right, so let's launch this thing. I don't know if it has any kind of introduction to it, but we're about to find out. No loose sound on this? What the hell's going on? Oh, on here. Is that it's not my hits. No, there it is. Came back. Oh, what the hell I did. All right. Wonderful friend. V-Syncs put it on. Sound music. We'll turn the music down about 50%. Yeah, somewhere in there. Frame rate limit. Tapped at 60. Epic, medium. Screen splash. Inspect movement smooth. Invert mouse. Okay. And then sensitivity, we'll have to look at that once we get into the game. So yeah, there wasn't any introduction to it. It doesn't surprise me. It's a free game. All right. Single player. Start new game. Remember, the collectibles are shy and don't like being looked at. Collectibles are hard to find. Okay, sensitivity. Yeah, I can shut it down a little bit. Maybe go down to about 40, maybe. Okay, I can do with that. All right, so what we got here? To whom it may concern, we here at the International Syndicate for Criminal Theft and Robbery wish to congratulate you on being selected to be invited to our job interview. Due to your pedigree and previous accomplishments, you were chosen amongst hundreds of candidates to join our new job interview program. Your first task will be to find our secret office, which is hidden somewhere in the underground part of the old abandoned wastewater treatment facility in Bayer District. Good luck. And then we got some kind of a bingo card thing going on here. All right. What do we got? Oh, put that in my inventory? Hold it. How do you bring up your inventory? EF. I thought tab was inventory. I thought I had some slots available in my inventory, but yeah, because I was putting keys away. All right, let's go look at that. Controls. What's my inventory? Oh, shit, do you not have inventory? Place carried item. Left mouse button. That's to place it on the ground. Right mouse button. No. Carried item. Stop inspecting. Rotate. Move island. Flip pages. Zoom. So yeah, it doesn't look like you have inventory in this game. I want to say I had like 8 inventory slots in the previous games. Stop inspecting. Rotate item. WASD. Move item. Flip pages. Q&E. Turn on and off Q&E. Zoom in. Flip pages. I'll be damned. Okay. Pick up. Interact. Left mouse button. Place carry. Enter inspect. Rotate. Yeah, there is no... Okay, so I got to leave this here then. We'll leave it right there. Okay, I need a one-digit number. That's pretty easy, right? That's a little weird there. Auto reel. Auto reel number 1. It's a magnetic audio reel. Okay. So it's just an audio reel, not video. Okay, so sure we'll have an audio player somewhere. Oh, what we got here? Whatever we got there, I can't go up. So maybe that's how I got in here. Sewer access. Man, why do I got to go to the sewer? Oh, here we go. I need that reel right there.
Welcome. Let's jump right into the practical portion of our job interview program. Since you have already made it down here, it means you're more competent than most of the people who seek to join our prestigious organization. Now, all that is left to do is to give you a small hint to help you on your way. You will find it on this audio reel.
Do what? I will find it on the audio reel. Will it be a physical? A hint. Maybe it's an audio hint? Or could it be the positioning of the holes? Okay, I'll keep that on there for right now. Let's listen to this one more time. Maybe it's an audio hint.
Welcome. Let's jump right into the practical portion of our job interview program. Since you have already made it down here, it means you're more competent than most of the people who seek to join our prestigious organization. Now, all that is left to do is to give you a small hint to help you on your way. You will find it on this audio reel.
Nothing obvious. So, see what we got here. 1 through 0. Okay, so looks like it's a 4-digit number, and if I get it wrong, everything resets. Yep. Okay, so a 4-digit number.
Welcome. Let's jump right into the practical portion of our job interview program. Since you have already made it down here, it means you're more competent than most of the people who seek to join our prestigious organization. Now, all that is left to do is to give you a small hint to help you on your way. You will find it on this audio reel.
A hint on this audio reel.
Welcome. Let's jump right into the practical portion of our job interview program. Since you have already made it down here, it means you're more competent than most of the people who seek to join our prestigious organization. Now, all that is left to do is to give you a small hint to help you on your way. You will find it on this audio reel.
Hmm. I can't say I'm seeing anything on this audio reel. What the hell? See, I need a 4-digit code to get through that lock. I don't know if that helps. I was able to put it on that hinge. Damn it. Audio reel number 1. What was this now? Maybe one of those is a code? Let's take this with us and see if that'll work down here. All right, so 72804. No, it's a 4-digit number, not a 5-digit. To whom it may concern, we here at the Certificate of Criminal Theft wish to congratulate you on being selected to be invited to our job interview. Due to your prestige, pedigree, and previous accomplishments, you were chosen amongst hundreds of candidates to join our new job interview program. Your first task will be to find our secret office, which is hidden somewhere in the underground, part of the old abandoned wastewater treatment facility in Byron District. Good luck. Then I got a bunch of numbers. I got what looks like a manhole being circled, and that could be this manhole right here, which it probably is. Anything else in here? No. Nothing that I see. Shit. Here we go. Stuck already. Hey, Mr. John O'Connor, how you doing? Thanks for swinging by today. I appreciate it. Damn. So, I don't think this is it, so I got a clue on the reel. What the frick is the clue?
Welcome. Let's jump right into the practical portion of our job interview program. Since you have already made it down here, it means you're more competent than most of the people who seek to join our prestigious organization. Now, all that is left to do is to give you a small hint to help you on your way. You will find it on this audio reel.
A small hint. You will find it on this audio reel. See, it makes it sound like it's something on the audio reel. Yeah, John, I've already looked at the reels a couple times. I haven't seen anything on here yet. And looking at the actual tape, it has these 4 dashes in there, and I can't say I've seen any missing ones yet. We'll get inside the grooves, see if there's anything stamped on it. Okay, and those little those 3 slits that form a circle, I don't see anything on the interior edges of those. On the center circle area, I'm not seeing anything there. Nope, damn it. I just passed it. Okay, what did you see? Did you see numbers or letters? Or what was it that you seen? Was it a design on the outer rim? Okay, well, I've gone around the outer rim once, and I didn't see anything. Oh, right there. Nope, it's on the inner of it. Ah, shit. Okay, so diamond up, right. Okay, I know what that means then. Up, right, down, up. Okay, so I'm going to call it northeast, south, northeast. Northeast, south, northeast. Northeast, south, northeast. Northeast, south, northeast. So 5823. 5823. Man, as much that stuck out, I can't believe I kept missing that one. That was kind of obvious. How the hell did I just always miss that? Because I was looking at it head on? Yeah, there it is right there. It just pops up. So I guess if I'm looking at it in the wrong angle. Wow. All right. All right, we're right back. All right, we're back. Damn dog just hates the UPS driver. Don't know why. Something about that freaking brown truck. All right. We're in a new hole. It looks like it's just a freaking door right now. Oh, shit. Door. At least they could have put a puzzle on that door. What do we got here? Okay. Doesn't look like I can interact with it, though. Shit, don't fall, Bob. Oh, some weights. Okay. I'm going to leave those weights for right now. Oh, what we got here? Oh, I got something behind that door. Oh, nope. That's nothing. Okay. Looked like something. All right, so I do got some weights that I could probably put up there or maybe down here. So there's a green towel up there and a yellow towel right there that I can't interact with. Oh, more weights down here. Okay. And then another yellow rag that I can't interact with. And some slide buttons. Okay. So, oh, and there's another green rag right there. All right, so could that have something to do with the position of the slides? All right, let's go up here and see what happens when I put a weight on here. All right, I got that weight. I can see I can put it there. I went down to there. Okay, you can't stick it there. Can I add more weight to this? No, I can't add more weight to that. Oh, hold it. I can hang it right there, though. It still didn't bring it all the way down. Take it up here. Okay, that comes down. Okay, that made a connection right there. Maybe. Okay, so what about this other one now? No. There's a red rag way up there. Red, green, yellow. yellow, green again. All right, let me. Back up here. And I need one more. Hopefully I got another one back here. Yeah, I got one more back here. Hold on. Oh, I can't reach that? What the hell? I can't reach it. Okay. So with that, like that, I think I know what I might need to do. So let me take this one off. Give me this double and put this other double on here. Now I should be able to reach that one, right? Or did that get down there to it? Oh, that's got that in there. Now I think is that a rod that I can use right there? No. It looks like I need to run a rod through all of this. But I don't know where that rod would be if that's going to be the case. All right, let's can I reach it now? Yeah, we can reach that now. Okay. So let's take the double off. Put that down. Let's move the single. There we go. Back down and in there. Let me grab this double. Put this double back on here. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Hold on. Did I miss one? Oh, right there. There we go. Shit. All right. So now I've got what I could put a rod through this. That's what it looks like I need. I need a rod to go through there. But where the hell is this rod at? Not only that, see, that's orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 colored buttons. I don't think I've seen 6 rags. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 rags right there. 4 and 5. I see 5 colored rags. So don't know about that. That. There wasn't no rod or stake or anything like that in here. Where the hell are you going to find the rod at? If that is the answer anyway. So red's all the way at the top. If I was to do that, red is at the top. Then I think it was, well, I think I had 2 different greens, didn't I? See, there's a green there. And wasn't that a green all the way up here? Oh, no, that's a blue. Okay, so red, blue. I'd have to say the green and yellow is about the same elevation. Green might be higher, blue, green, yellow. What does it say? Blue, green, yellow. Blue, green, yellow, and orange. But where's this brown one? Maybe swap around the blue and the yellow? Yeah, I don't know where that brown towel is. Am I missing that down here? It's too heavy. I know. I just need to get the frickin' rod to run through there, and then I can pick it up. And I don't see a brown towel under here. Keep your eye open, Bob, for a brown towel. Okay, there is no brown towel hanging underneath the freaking stairs. Is it up there somewhere? I can't say it's up above the red. Hold it. There wasn't a brown towel in here, was there? I don't think there was. No, ain't no brown towel up here. See, yellow and green seem to be at the same position. So let's put them at the same position. We'll put yellow and green at the same position. There it is. Somewhere between that green and this orange towel is a brown towel. I did not see that anywhere. There's the orange, and there's the yellow. So somewhere between them two is a brown towel. But where? I don't know. Well, we got it opened. All right. Well, let's see if we can find that rod in here that we need. Hey, there's that rod. All right. let's take off the two doubles. I'll take off this double and this double. Do I need to lift it more? Yeah. Probably need to take them all off. Actually, shit, I can't reach that one. I got to, can I get that? Yeah, I can get that. Okay. There we go. Got a wrench out of that deal, huh? Okay. I have a snowflake star looking wrench. Okay. Danger of collapse, gas leaks, entry is forbidden. Eldenburg Department of Health and Safety. Well, we're going in. Oh, all right. What do we got here? Got another doorway to get out. Hot steam blocking this. So we're going to have to shut off that steam. All right. See what we got in here to play with. Okay, I've got a little slide puzzle going on. It looks good to me. Well, that didn't do it. I have no freaking idea. Maybe this? Nope. Maybe that? Nope. All right. Maybe we're missing pieces that we got to find first. Okay. Turn that. That do anything? No. I don't think so. Oh, got another recording thingy. Okay, so we need another tape. Probably in here. Oh, what do we got here? Flammable stuff. 76, 54, 45, 67. Oh. 76, 54, 45. So minus 12? No. 43, 43, 43, 43. So is that one 43? That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, okay. Got that one right. 64, 13. This divided in half. Divided in half would be 16, but divided in half would be 4. So how about 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Or no. 2 times 4 is 8. 4 times 8 is 30. Well, that wouldn't work because 8 times 32 wouldn't be 64. So that's half. But if I half it here, that'd be 16. And that half would be 8. So that don't work for that. Double. Double. It'd be 8. I don't understand that one. And the top one. 76. Oh. So 7654, and this one's backwards. 7654. So is it 1122? 1122? 33? There you go. Oh yeah, 765433 and 3456. Okay. 24. 6432 something 42. 2 4 6. Does that do anything? 6? No. 2, 4, 8. Not sure about this one. Four and 2. I see the 4 and 2 right there, but what would it be right here? 6, 3 and half. See, half of the 6 is a 3. 32, that's half. Half that would be 16, but if you double the 8, you only get 8. So it's like there's 2 numbers missing, 16 and 8. It's not a 3-digit, no, it's not a 3-digit number. Well, let's try them both, 16 and 8. We'll just give it a shot. 16, no. 8, no. Oh, look at there. There's 16. Oh, got it. 16 and 8. Like I said, 16 and 8. There we go. Had a weird number on that padlock there. Turned the 6 into a 16. All right. What do we got here now? Oh, shit. So what would this one be? So maybe it has to do with this. So this was 33, 43, 33, 43, 168. 33, 43, 168. The number's weird on this or anything? No. 33, 43, 168. 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 43, 168. 33, 40. There's the real right there. I see it now. 33, 43, 168. Or does it has, since the lock is right here, does it have something to do with these numbers? So that'd be what? 11, 11, 21. Let's try it. 21. Got it. There it was. All right. That was it. So it was this row of numbers right here, or column of numbers. 54 minus 11, 43, minus 11, 32, minus 11, 21. All right. What do we got here? Oh, shit. I can climb inside here. Hold on. I don't think I want to go there yet. Do I? All right, let's put this tape in this thing and see what it says.
Congratulations on making it this far. By getting here, you have shown exceptional competence and skills. While there are still many challenges ahead of you, I'm sure you have what it takes to overcome them. And remember, when you find yourself up against a wall, the answer might lay just behind it. There is always light at the end of the tunnel.
There's always light at the end of the tunnel. And weren't we just in a tunnel? There's a... Okay. Still haven't figured that out. I still got this here. I can't do anything with that. So let's go back this way and see what's going on. Oh, is this that door? Nah, this couldn't be the door from the other side, could it? I don't think so, because I walked quite a ways. It's right about there. I guess it could be. All right, what we got over here? A painting, huh? Oh, hello. Let's put the painting down. Hang it on the wall. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Oh, that's just pushing those in, huh? That's not it. So how about all the triangles? No. One triangle? No. All of the circles? All of the small ones? No. Huh. Okay, we'll leave that be till maybe we find a hint. Oh, is that a... Oh, I thought I seen a figurine in there. I did. It's right there. All right. Or a collectible. All right, what we got here? Locked. Yep. Electrical. Over to here. So I got A through I. It's a cable that goes right there. Let's go back over here. That cable comes through the wall, right? Comes through the wall up to here. So I guess I need to get power going over here. Okay. Oh, another audio tape. Oh, shit. Had two of them in here. Or no. It goes over here. My bad. Oh, come on. Pick it up, Bob.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock-cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe they use the best vintage of their favorite wine as the combination. You never know.
You know what? Let's take a look at this. Oh, I've got to stand in the light so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. So we got anything on this guy to give me a hint? Inside edge, no. So there's Nothing written where the last one had some information. Okay, I don't see anything on the inner edges of that. So, it doesn't look like there's any clue on this one. What about the tape itself? Just got 4 knockouts. Yep. Nothing changes up. Okay. Where'd the table go? There. Let's look at this painting I picked up. Let's see if I can see anything on it. Here we go. This painting was painted in 1865 by a young artist who was known as an eccentric genius. According to the artist, the painting is, and look at the letters, BGEBBA. I haven't seen a need for letters yet. According to the artist, the painting is commentary on how he believes society's overuse of boring brick buildings is killing creativity and the joy of living. The painting went unappreciated for a long time until there's an I right there then. I missed the I. So BGEBBAI. It was rediscovered by the famed art critic Joan Geber. All right, let's just put that down, but I got to remember that's on the back side. And there's a bunch of, letters. Here we go. Maybe? No, there's a BB. Shit. That might be a problem. Yeah, I got 3 B's here. So how would you do that? Flip the switches, BEBB. Or no, BGEBB, 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 BGEBB. No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't have power. Crap. So I guess we're back this way, playing with these freaking rotating dials over here. Maybe this is how the power is generated? Or, no, okay, so I can't reach back there to turn it on because of the steam. So I got to get the steam off. Somehow, some way. It'd be nice if there was a freaking clue to this. Put them all. Okay, so they're all up on the right side. Man, wasn't. No. I was thinking maybe the rust spots will go together, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, hold it. But the 2 looks like it goes right here. Look at that. Yeah, there you go, Bob. So that does look like that should be there. This one needs to be up here. That looks good. What about... Oh, there you go. That connects. There you go. Okay. That was an interesting little puzzle. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, these are the positions for these over here, these valves. Got it. Left one all the way up. The center, that one's centered. Okay, let's back off. That one's all the way up. This one's centered. This one's all the way up on the left. Centered and all the way up on the right. Centered, all the way up on the right. Cut it off. All right. Now powered. Okay. Nice. What else is in here? Anything? A valve opening. It's stuck. I want to remind everyone to be careful with all these old, rusty pieces of crap. If the system is even barely working, you shouldn't touch any of the pressure balancing units. The safety shutoff valve finally got permanently stuck, and we currently don't have any replacement parts. In case of absolute emergency, you can use the safety override. I don't think I want to use it. It's stuck. So I don't think I can use it unless... Okay, let's go check this out. Now we've got power over here. What do I want power for? Over here. Okay, so what was this? I got a BGE. I done forgot. BGE, BB, and AI. BGE, BB. BGE, BB. B, G, E, B, B, A, I? Ha ha! Yeah, brother. All right, we're moving on. All right, so did we complete everything here? No, we didn't do this. What is this? So I got a 4-digit number on this box. 4-digit number on that box. What do I got? And probably need like bolt cutters or something here. I don't know. There might be a collectible up there somewhere. Can't say I see anything up there. All right, so I got a 4-digit number and a locked door. Is that it? Oh, and I still got this thing I haven't figured out. All right. Inside here, got a locked gate and got a locked fence. Number on back of picture. Oh, yeah, it gave the year of the painting. Yeah, that's right. Let's take a look at that. What was that, 1812 or something like that? 1865. Let's see if that, where was that? Over here, 1865. Oh, shit, damn it. 1865. Oh, shit. Well, there I hit 5. That wasn't it. 1865. So, yep, there's the arrow. So it is this column of numbers right here. So, yeah, if that has anything to do with it, it's going to be somewhere else. Keep that in mind, 1865. Oh, and this is locked. Oh, it's a key lock on this. So I need a key. So that's going to put me back in this room. Maintenance, sewer, storage. All right. 1865, maybe invert it, go the other way with it. 5, 6, 8, and a 1. Because they talked about, using birthdays and your wife's birthday. Hey, there's a wine bottle. Whoa, here we go. This might have a little 1950. There we go. There's another number. Try that one. Favorite wine. That was something that was mentioned. 19. Oh, damn it. 1950. Think. Yep, there it is. A bottle of wine behind that freaking pipe there. All right. So, Regisund Corporation Maxi Safe Opening Procedure. The state of the button on the top left corner must match the button on the bottom right corner. If a button has a circle on it, the button on its left side must be in. If a button has a circle on it, the button on the left side has to be in. Okay. Button has a circle on it, the button on the left side has to be in. So would that be that? Even though that's a circle? If there are two horizontal adjacent buttons with solid symbols on them, solid, so that would be solid colored in, the button below them must be in. Do I have anything with two solids? Yeah, two solids right here. So the buttons below them must be in. Circle. See, I still think that one probably needs to be in. And I don't know if it wraps around. Would to the left of this button be this button? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. The middle row must have exactly two buttons which are in. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, the center row, not column, has to have two buttons in. So if that's telling me that maybe this has to be in from the button on left. This one should probably be in. Don't know for sure, because it could be that one eventually, maybe. Out of the buttons with solid symbols on them, an odd number of them must be out. Out of the buttons with solid symbols on them, an odd number of them must be out. So either one or three. Solid. Okay, that one's in. So only one or all three. So it's got to be one. And I don't know which one it would be. So one of these have got to be pushed in. Okay, let's back up, keep reading. If there are three buttons on the bottom row, the middle one of them must be in. Okay, it is in. That's crazy. If there are three buttons on the bottom row. Well, there's always three buttons on the bottom row. There's three buttons in every row and column. Okay, at least one button with a square on it must be in. At least one of the squares has to be in. Back to that one being the second one. I don't know. Out of the buttons with hollow symbols. What do you mean? Oh, hollow, not colored in. Out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them, an even number of them must be in. So an even number of the hollows. That's a hollow. Or hold it. No, this is hollow. I'm considering that is not considered hollow. Hollow, hollow, and hollow. What did it say? The buttons with solid? No. Oh shit, I lost it. At least one button with a square on it. Oh, I think I skipped one here. Out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them, an even number of them must be in. Again, well, it could be this one or it could be that one. The button with a the button with a solid triangle on it and the button with a solid circle on it must be in opposite statuses, okay? Solid triangle. Okay, these are opposite here. So this has got to be pushed in because it's to the left of that circle, which goes all the way back to the first one, I think. The state of the button on the top left, or no, where was that? There it is. If a button had a circle on it, the button on its left side must be in. So that must be in. So the button with a solid triangle on it and the button with a solid circle on it must be in the opposite position. Okay, so it's got to be that one. Oh my God. Okay, out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them, an even number must be in. Okay. Out of the buttons with hollow symbols, hollow. Hold it. So I need to understand the definition of hollow and solid. That's what I got to determine because I think I've got some screwed up. So hollow and solid. This would be hollow because it's just got an outer ring and you can see through it. This would be solid. So now I need to go back and look at all of my clues again. So solid is solid. Hollow has an interior to it. Okay. The state of the buttons on the top left. Okay. On the top left corner must match the button on the bottom right corner. The state of the button must match that on the bottom right corner. Okay. Let me bring that back out. So top left and bottom right. So these two have to match in and out. Okay. We'll have to come back to that one and verify it. If a button has a circle on it, the button on its left side must be in. Circle, left side in. Circle, left side in. If there are two horizontally adjacent buttons, with solid symbols on them, solid, the buttons below them must be in. So the button below must be in. And since this is in, that has to be in. Okay? The middle row must have exactly two buttons which are in. Okay, right now it doesn't, but I think eventually it's going to come to this one here. Out of the buttons with solid symbols on them, an odd number of them must be out. Like I said, an odd number. So one of these two's got to be in, and we kind of have determined this one's going to be out, pushed in. But we'll wait till we get to that one. Out of the buttons with salt. No, okay. If there are three buttons on the bottom row, the middle one of them must be in. It is in. At least one button with a square on it must be in. At least one button. Well, there's at least one already. These two are pushed in. They got squares. The button with a solid triangle on it, solid triangle right here, and the button with a solid circle on it must be in opposite states, and it is in opposite states. So that means that this has to be pushed in, because 2 buttons on this row are pushed in. This button is opposite of that, so it's not pushed in. Okay. The button was out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them, an even number of them must be in. Okay, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or hold it, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got an even number right now. Okay. So if I push in another one, it has to be. So hold on. So that's even. We'll just say it's even right now. Maybe it's that one? No. That? No. I don't have many more I can be pushing in, though. The small triangle must be in. The small triangle must be in. The number of buttons with squares on them, which are, okay. The number of buttons with squares on them, which are out, must be exactly 0. So squares are not out. Oh, my bad. Yeah, 0 squares. I got all 3 of the squares pushed in. The state of the button with a solid circle on it must not match the state of any adjacent button. Solid circle. What? That's a solid circle right there. It cannot match adjacent? What? Uh-oh. That just freaking threw me for a loop. The state of the button with a solid circle on it must not match the state of any adjacent buttons. But that don't make sense, because buttons to the left of 0 of circles were indented. If a button has a circle on it, the button on its left side must be in. That's in. But down here, it says that if it's a circle, the state of the button with a solid circle on it must not match the state of any adjacent button. Well, that don't make no sense, because all these buttons are adjacent. Well, at least the 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock button, they're all adjacent, but they're all pushed in. No square. Also, one other one was no square. Oh, has that got to be? No. That could be pushed in. Are they all pushed in? No. Oh, my God. Oh, this is driving me nuts here. Okay, so what are we calling these buttons? I might still be looking at these buttons wrong. The state of the button on the top left corner must match the button on the bottom right corner. If a button has a circle on it, the button on its left side must be in. If there are 2 horizontal adjacent buttons with solid symbols on them. So to me, that would be these buttons. A solid symbol. Or, no, this is solid. My bad. Damn. Solid does not have a center representation. So did I screw that up again because of that wording? Solid. There are 3 buttons on the bottom row. The middle one of them must be in. That is in. This is out. All right. Freaking. You know what? Let's start at the bottom and work ourselves up. Oh, shit. Come here. Damn it. All right. So if we work from the... Oh, is there... Nope, nothing on the back. Okay. The state of the button with a solid circle on it must not match the state on any adjacent button. The state of the button with a solid circle on it. See that? I'm reading this as the solid circle. But that can't be. Okay, what's solid, hollow? Out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them. So they're being called solid and hollow. Hollow, small triangle, number of buttons with squares on them, which are out, exactly 0. The number of buttons with squares on them, which are out, must be exact. The number of buttons with squares on them, which are out, must be exactly 0. So that's saying all square buttons must be pushed in. All square buttons must be pushed in. It doesn't say solid or hollow. It just says the number of buttons with squares on them, which are out, must be exactly, yeah. So square buttons out equals 0. So they're all pushed in. A small triangle must be in. The small triangle must be in. Small triangle. See, I don't know if this is automatically going to trigger or if I've got to click this to engage my answer. Okay, small. If the buttons with a large hollow triangle on it, is in, then the button with a small circle on it must be, okay. If the button with a large hollow triangle, small circle, large hollow triangle on it is in, I don't know. If this is in, large hollow triangle is in, then the button with a small circle on it must also be in. So these two, if this is, whatever state this is in, well, no, not necessarily. If this is in, then this has to be in. If this is not in, this could still be in over here. It's only if this is in. Oh my God. These freaking logic puzzles. I think I'm going to go back to the top and work it back out from the top because that seemed to be the way to go. All right, so the state of the button on the top left corner must match the button on the bottom right corner. So top left, bottom right, match. If a button has a circle on it, The button on its left side must be in. If the button has a circle on it, button has a circle, left, in. Button has a circle, left, in. Button has a circle on it. The button on its left side must be in. Okay. If there are two horizontally adjacent buttons with solid symbols on them, the buttons below them must be in. Two horizontally adjacent buttons with solid symbols on them, the buttons below must be in. And since this is in, this has to be in. And I think if this is in, this has to be in. Well, I read that somewhere. I think that was down at the bottom, wasn't it? The state of the button with a solid circle. No, the number of buttons. The small triangle, the button. Oh, there it is. Down at the fourth one from the bottom. If the button with a large hollow triangle on it is in, then the button with a small circle on it must also be in. So that's where I read that. Okay. So let's go back up where we were. The middle row, if there are two horizontal. Okay. So the next one, line 4. Or condition 4. The middle row must have exactly 2 buttons which are in. All right, so this one we're going to leave alone right now. This one's in because it was to the left of this circle. This one's going to end up in but not from that clue. Out of the buttons with solid symbols on them, an odd number of them must be out. So solid symbols, odd number out. Solid symbol, odd number out. So it's saying this has to be out. This one's in. We've already confirmed that's in. So one of these have to be out. But I think there's going to be another condition that makes this be an in. So we won't answer that one yet. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of the buttons with solid symbols on them. Oh, an odd number of them must be out. If there are 3 buttons on the bottom row, the middle one of them must be in. And we've already got that in. I don't remember how I got it in, but it's in. It's already done. At least one button with a square on it must be in. At least one button. Well, we got 2 buttons, so we meet the condition. At least one. The button with a solid triangle on it and the button with a solid circle on it must be in opposite states. So solid triangle, solid circle. Opposite. Solid triangle is in, solid circle is out. So this has to be out, so this must be the one that has to be in. So all the solids, there's only one of them out. All right. Button with solid triangle. Out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them, an even number of them must be in. So hollow symbols, not solid, hollow. Out of the buttons with hollow symbols on them. So that's going to be 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I've got 5. So that's got to be in. That's got to be it right there. That's it right there. Shit. All right. Man. Damn. That one about kicked my butt. kept reading hollow and solid differently each time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. All right, some keys. And that's it. I can't get that wine bottle, so there's a key to open up this gate. All right, now we're going to have a bunch of buttons over here, huh? No? Oh, what happened here? Okay, so there's that. Do I want them all popped out? What? Okay, I'm hearing different noises, different tones. Oh, there we go. There's a collectible. Don't know what I should be doing there. Now, I still got anything over here? We got into that. We did do that. Maybe this doesn't open up. All right, well, let's see if we can figure this out. It's like I need 4 buttons. Hmm. Okay, so 2 of these buttons make noise when they're coming back, when they go down and come back up. The other 4, I don't hear any noise when they come back up. Except that one sounds like it's makes noise at the very end. What am I? Just don't know. Oh, can I push more buttons than one at a time? I don't know if I need multiple buttons pushed in at one given time. So I need 4 buttons, huh? Man. All right, I got to find a clue for this. There's got to be a clue to that. It's got to be a clue. Okay, so I can still play with these knobs. There's nothing in here. Nothing here. Does this have... No. That was just a clue to get into that. There's nothing else in here I can get into or manipulate. Is there anything else back here? Oh, there's something back here. What's this? Oh, it's 1950 also. All right, so there's 2 bottles back there. All right, I don't think there's anything else back here for me to get. Doesn't appear to be. Man, I am just freaking guessing at that. There's got to be a clue somewhere. There's got to be a clue. See, even the gate doesn't make a noise. It's got to have something to do with a gate noise. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be trying to put these sounds together, and there's 4 of them. See, that one sounds like a door shutting right at the very end. Oh, that's a weird noise there. Yeah. Man, I might just be barking up the wrong tree here. Well, it's the only thing I can play with. If it's this audio clue, well, hell, I suck there because I don't hear different tones and stuff. I'm freaking half deaf. See, that just... Oh, goodness. Oh, gee, Christ. See, looking at these buttons, these are kind of rusted as if they really haven't had a lot of use on them. These look like the primary buttons right here. Like fingerprint. Rust. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to play around with these top buttons and see if we can come up with something. Nope, not there. Not there. All right. Okay, I think I did every combination with him being first. So we'll do this one. All right, so that'd be them two being first, not doing it. All right, so there. Well, shit. So just using these 4, I went through every combination possible. And it didn't seem to do anything. Still locked. Crap. Maybe the rusty ass buttons don't mean anything. No, there's got to be a clue somewhere for this. Maintenance sewer. I don't have anything to do with that. I've seen no image for those buttons like that. Yeah, I don't think I want that key. I'll just leave that key there. Why? Is that what I gotta do? Just freaking elimination? There's only 4 of the 6 that I need to push. God damn it. Yeah, there you go. Almost screwed that up. Oh shit, went too far there. Damn it, I done forgot where I was here on this one. Shit. Still ain't got it, have I? Nope, still haven't got it. Didn't think so. So I think I've done all combinations with that being the first one. I think. Ugh. Man. All right, so let's try this again here. So is it noise or is it timing of the switch going in and coming back? Because see, it takes this one a while compared to this one. So I can click him first and him second. He will finish with the button returning and he's still going. So I don't know if that has something to do with it too. The amount of time that the button is in. This one's kind of slow also. Kind of. It's pretty fast. Man, I have no freaking idea. That's why a freaking clue would be a little handy and helpful. That's the door. Oh, never mind. Oh, ba. How long are we gonna sit on this puzzle, Bob? Yeah, I'm not a big fan on puzzles where you got to use elimination to get them. I like more of a logic reasoning to the puzzle. If there's any logical reasoning to this puzzle, I'm definitely not seeing it. You know, I'm looking at the buttons and like the wear of the buttons, or you know, that black fingerprinting or whatever the hell that is. You know, it looks like there's quite a bit of black fingerprints there, quite a bit there. Not a lot here and not a lot there. And then these two buttons look rusted. As if, you know, they don't hardly ever get used. I don't think it has to do with them going, how much time it takes them going up and down. I think it's probably something to do with sound. Because they all make a different noise. Man, I am lost. All right, well, I'm going to run off to the bathroom real quick. I will. We are back. So, the hell. Back at pushing buttons. This is freaking ridiculous. No, I'm off. Give me back to the start. Hold on. God damn it. I screwed that up, didn't I? Start over. There's that one. And there's that one. What's up there, Ron? Oh, Brain Games. Hey, Wild. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm getting melted on this one. I don't know what the logic is behind this puzzle, except for just eliminating the options. And then my brain gets overwhelmed and I forget where I was in the elimination process. Okay. I need to go to this one. Ah, damn it. Screwed that up. Okay, back to start. All right, I think I did everything with him first and him second. Oh my God. So go to him being second now. Man, I think I've missed it. Oh man, this is a pain in the ass. I think I missed a few options there. Damn it! Back up. Stand up. There we go. Man, got to be a clue somewhere. Why? Why will you not give me a clue? Man, as many times as I pushed all them damn buttons, you'd think I would have accidentally gotten the freaking combination. Man. thing is I don't know if it has something to do with the noise. You know, matching the noise together. The buttons take different time to get pushed in and to retract back out. Like this one, very slow. Compared to this one. Compared to this one. But does it have something to do with the noise? Because every one of them makes a different noise. And there's only 4 buttons that you push. Because these 2 buttons and these 2 buttons pop out with each button pushed. And then it resets. If the sequence is wrong. And I haven't found any kind of a clue in reference to 6 buttons. No freaking clue at all. Anything inside the tunnel here? That's what I'm seeing. Oh, where's that cable going? Oh, it's probably going to this. Well, probably not going to that. Might be going to the fan. Let's listen to these.
Congratulations on making it this far. By getting here, you have shown exceptional competence and skills. While there are still many challenges ahead of you, I'm sure you have what it takes to overcome them. And remember, when you find yourself up against a wall, the answer might lay just behind it. There is always light at the end of the tunnel.
All right. So the wall comment has to do with this puzzle, which we've already done. This painting was hanging over the top of this, and we did this puzzle, got into there, and got the key, which got us into there. There was another audio reel-to-reel. Come on, look at that. Pick it up. Put it down. Grab that one.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock-cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences.
Hear that noise?
People often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays.
There's that noise.
Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe they use the best vintage of their favorite wine as the combination. You never know.
I want to listen to this one again. It was making some of them squeaky noises like those sound buttons were making. So let's see if I can pick out these sounds.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe they use the best vintage of their favorite wine as the combination. You never know.
All right, I heard them. I think that's where our clue is, right there. But as dumb as I am to sound, I don't know about this. That's the first one. I think that was the second one. I don't think that was one. I think that may have been one. Hello, Bib and chat. Hey, Jimmy. Bib. Let's go back and listen to this damn thing again. The problem is once I start listening to this, I can't just pause it. I don't think I can.
Since you have made
No.
it this far, you must have phenomenal lock cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe they use the best vintage of their favorite wine as the combination. You never know.
All right, let's see if we can get this figured out. That's the clue right there. I've just got to be able to recognize the sounds, though. I think that was first. I think that was one of the sounds I think that was maybe in the last one. Let's see if we can figure that out. A loud clang. A loud clang.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe they use the best vintage of their favorite wine as the combination.
No, that wasn't it.
No.
I know that's the first one right here. I know that. No, that wasn't one. Still freaking locked. Damn it. Noise is noise to me. I cannot remember different sounds. Okay. Like I said, I think that's the first one.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock-cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe
I didn't think I could get out of there. I was able to get out of that. No, it ain't that one. That one? It might be that one and then that one. Ooh. Ooh. Is it that high screech? Get that into my brain there.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock-cracking skills. However, not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe
No. No. I don't think so. I think that's it there. That's still locked. Dang it. Man. That's the first one for sure. think that's the second one. That little high-pitched squeal. Yeah, that's a C minor with an F plus. Yeah, like I know what the hell tone that note that is.
Since you have made it this far, you must have phenomenal lock cracking skills.
Yeah, but I suck at
However,
this one.
not all locks can be cracked. In those cases, you need to be able to figure out the lock's combination based on the victim's preferences. For example, people often tend to set the combinations on their safes and suitcases based on their birthdays or their loved ones' birthdays. Or sometimes they use the year when their favorite painting was painted. Or maybe they use the best vintage of their favorite wine as the combination. You never know.
Yeah, I think that's the third one. Ah, that was it right there. Holy shit, finally got it. That noise, that noise, that noise, that noise. Freaking. Oh my God. That sucked. But I do suck at recognizing noises and sound. One noise is just like another noise to me. All right, what's going on in here? There is something here. Can I get something to clean that up with, please? Oh, shit. Okay. No puzzle to open that one up. Oh, hello. What we got here? Okay, so I can just look at it. Can't interact with it. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five slides with 5 positions. 5 slides. 5 by 5. That's a 5 by 5 there. Mop. Let's go clean this up over here. Okay. So top, circle. These aren't quite the same. There's a circle, but it doesn't show what's on the inside cutout. So circle, circle's on top, so it's, see, it doesn't show this inside. So circle, triangle, square with an X. Circle, triangle, square with an X. Square with an X. Circle, triangle, square with an X. Circle, triangle, triangle, Shit. I don't. Square with an X. Triangle. Hmm. Oh, there's two circles. Oh, shit. I just noticed that. Or am I doing the inside? Am I doing the cutout part? Let's go see if I can find that hexagon. I don't think there's a hexagon on here. Is there a hexagon on here? Yeah, there is a hexagon. All right, so we might be doing the cutout. All right, let's see what the cutout is. I'll call that a protractor. Square. Star and star. Two different stars. Oh, shit. You know what? Come on, Bob. Get smart about this. Use your pen and paper. Write this shit down. Ugh. All right, so I've got a protractor, or a half a circle, however you want to look at it. I got the hexagon. And I got a square. I got the star, an X. I'll call that the X star. And then we got this kind of a star. All right. So let's see what we can do with that information. So X. There's that. Circle X. Okay, so if I was to do that, we'll call that one a triangle? Could I do that? Let's say the triangle's there. Next one's going to be the half circle, because that's the only half circle in that one. So that's already there. Ain't gonna work, is it? Triangle, because I can't get the square and the. Oh, I don't need the circle. I need the X, square, star. Okay, X is. Oh, that's in the first one also. Square is on the end. Let's see if this is it. I don't know about this. And it's either the first or the fourth. Well, it's not the first because it didn't open there. It didn't open there either. All right, so what other options do I have here? I did the triangle there. Okay, so it has to be, if it was that one, I've got to use those two there. Okay, so let's look at this one. Half and, ooh, that ain't going to do it either. Oh, no, okay, there's the half circle. So the X would be there, the half circle's there. There. What would you do here? A square? Oh, no. I don't. What am I missing? Square. Oh, the hex. Oh, okay, there it is. Square, hex, star. Okay, so 5, 2, 4. 5, 2, 4. 5, 2, 4. No! Damn it. Shit. Huh. So do I do the, so it'd be the square with an X. Do I do the outer symbol? let's see what the outer symbol would be. Okay, so the outer symbol is 2 circles. I got 2 circles. That's the reason why I didn't think it would be the outer symbol, because there's 2 circles there. Whoa, what the hell? I don't know how the hell he moved there. Jesus Christ. This game's possessed. And all of a sudden, my character just went to the left. All right, well, let's take a look at that. I've got a triangle. I've got a circle. I've got the square with an X. I've got a floaty cloud thing. I guess that's what you're going to call that one, is a floaty cloud. I don't know. A floaty cloud and another circle. Yeah, there's the floaty cloud. Okay. So it would be 2 circles. The X, or the square with the X, the floaty cloud, and the triangle. Okay, so let's try that one. So what I say, the 2 circles, I'll put them up. Come on, come back, damn it. Right there. Put all these back over here. Come on. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick. All right. Where the other circle was that one there. So that's in position, okay? So I did the X. Yeah, the square with an X. So 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3. Oh, hold it. Is that a 4 also above it? Yeah, that's where the circle was. Okay. So 4. Come on. 3, 2. No? Okay. How about this one? It can't be this one. Or could it be a combination? Because, see, I don't have 2 circles over here. That's a circle with that. That's a circle with that. Okay, what about the entire symbol? We'll just do everything on the symbol. So we've got a triangle. With a half a circle inside of it. We've got a circle with the hexagon inside of it. As if I could really draw hexagons. Then you have the square. With that, that, and that. With the square that way on it. Then you get the floaty clouds. That's what I'm calling them, floaty clouds. And that has the little star X in it. And then you have a circle that has a little Christmas North Star looking thing. Yeah, that's what we'll say that one is. Okay. So, how can we make that make sense? If we can. All right. So that is not that. That. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it's supposed to be a. I don't have that symbol, did we? That's a double square. We didn't have a symbol like that. Double square? No, we didn't have the double square. So that one, ooh, maybe I need to be utilizing symbols that we didn't have? No, it wouldn't work there. So these three symbols we didn't have, or not three symbols, but just there are three of these symbols. There's one here, and then there's one here, and where's the other one? One there. Them symbols we didn't have, but all this other shit we did. How the frick is that going to correlate back to the lock? Yeah. So we have stars there. Star went in a circle. So right there. Right there. Okay, so the fourth one across is a circle with a star. That one, a circle. Okay, that works. A circle with a hex on it. A circle with a star. A circle with a hex. All right, let's hold it. Where does that go? 4, 4, and 2. Let's put those up here. 4 and 2. Put these back. Okay, what can I be using here? So I've done the circle with the star on it. We did that one. We did the circle with the hex. Okay. This with an X? No. X? No. X. That one? Half circle? Oh, what the half circle goes in a triangle. That don't work. All the way to the right. What is that? Yeah, this one here. All the way. So the little fluffy clouds with the X. Okay, that's one of them. So that's number 5. Number 5. Okay, the next one down. I'm looking at this guy with a square. With a square. There it is. All right, so that's number 3. Okay, I'll check that off. And the last one we're looking at is a triangle with the half circle. With the half circle, number 5. Number 5. Come on, I got you, buddy. There it is. Holy shit. So it was a combination of using both of them. All right, put my notebook up. Flow control room. So, looks like I need to drop that drawbridge to get over there. Oh, hello. What we got here? Off, not, offent, inverse off, not this one, inverse of, not opposite of off, not anti, inverse of off. What? Double negative with a positive with a twisting positive. Wow. This is gonna burn a few brain cells. On, on means off, right? But off not, offent, off not, unoff, or unon. I would think would mean off, but on, off. I don't know which is on and off. That's one problem. Maybe on is this way and off is this way. Not on-off. Not on-off. So it's not on, so it has to be off. This one, not this one. Okay, that one. Opposite of not on. Opposite of not, so it is on. So it's off. Inverse of not, opposite of off. Oh my God. Woo. Okay, I got one more to do though. I think that's correct. Not unanti-inverse of off. Unanti-inverse of off. Unanti-on. Unanti-on. Off. Unoff. On. Not on. Off. I already got it off. Oh, shit. Hello. I'm glad I figured that one out. Holy crap. So we have power now. Maybe going up to that drawbridge? I don't see where the cable's going here. Oh, here it is right here. My bad. Oh, it's coming to this control panel. Row. Left, right, forward, backwards. What are we doing here? I don't know. What the frick? Left? I don't know what the hell's going on. There's something down there I'm moving? Oh, I didn't do shit. Oh, there it is. What's going on with that chain? Move it forward? Yep, okay, so I got to get that chain. Hold it, where do I want to get the chain? I don't know. Is this anything? No, that ain't nothing. I might want to get the chain over where the drawbridge is, maybe? There's a hand crank. Oh, there's a hand crank here. Oh, shit. Well, that was too easy. Oh, oops. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, maybe you want to get the chain over here. I don't know how I'm going to get it over here. Because all that shit's broke and damaged. Can I... Oh, I might be able to take it along the back route. Back there? All right. Can I? Yeah, I can take it over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So let's go left 2 times to the left. Let's bring it back one. Back one. To the left. Back one. To the left once. Forward twice. To the left 3 times. And then let's bring it back. Maybe bring it back again. Now, is that going to do anything? I don't know. There it is. Shit, Bob. All right. That wasn't too damn difficult. What is this? Warning. Watch your head while operating the bridge. Yeah, get smacked in the head by this thing. All right. Wasn't too damn difficult. I was just seeing if there's any collectibles laying around in there. What we got going on here? So I got different shapes: purple, green, and yeller. Purple, green, and yeller. Uh-oh. That's a yeller. That's already in there. Oh, I'm supposed to put something on top, though? I don't know. Here, just lay it on the ground. Now that's a different color. Okay, throw it on the ground, too. Oh, my God, I got a lot of these things. There's the valve wrench. Okay, so this is the shape of that valve wrench, which, nope, don't go. Oh, shit. All right, so can't connect it there. No. So can I find something that would take just a slit? Oh, they're all, right here, this one. Green. Now this green to there, and now the wrench. Okay, I don't know what the hell that did. Hold it, what the frick is it doing? Be helpful if I knew what the hell I was doing. So here is another one. Oh, this is double orange. I wonder if I could get that. Is there a purple? Let's see if I can find a purple one that I could plug in there. There's a purple one. All right. So I can plug that into here. Now I need female purple right here, maybe? Yeah, there's a female purple, goes to red. So now I need a red square. Man. And then a yellow star. It still ain't making it. Right here? Yep, okay. Yellow. And then this one. And then it's got to be that one? No, it ain't going to be that one. Hold on. Well, it's definitely raising and lowering that up top. But the sad thing is I put all them together. Oh, I got more shit over here. Here we go. No? Oh, no. I need a female to that. I don't see a female for that. Holy crap. Oh, I got another ratchet here, though. All right. And I can pick up that ratchet, yes. And there's another ratchet up here. Okay, put that on the ground so I can see it. Let me have that back. I need to get back to this red. Holy shit. So let me put this one back on there. Take this one off. Now, I think that leaves me with the red. Then I can put this on there. Yeah. Okay, and now where we at? We're at a yellow. So I need a mel yellow. But see, it's going to end on that turquoise. That turquoise ain't doing shit for me. Yellow. But that's back to that red. Oh, no. Yeah, I can put the yellow there. But if I take the red off of here, hold it. What? This one is this. So I need orange. What? Okay. That's a mel. I don't want a turquoise mel because I don't have any turquoise. Yeah, I got it. Okay, right there. I got a turquoise female right there. Yes. So I need yellow, which is right there. So take that back off, Bob. Oh my God. All right, yellow, turquoise, right there. Give me that ratchet. Here we go. Okay. Now, what did that do, though? Oh, that stopped the water. Okay. Now, do I get my ass down in there? Yep, there's a ladder right over there. Okay, I think that's it over here. All right, let's go. Let's go back over there and climb down into the sewer. All right. Where'd my broken ratchet go? It disappeared. All right. Oh, go up. Eh? Okay. Oh, there we go. Here's a gear. Okay, don't know where I'm going to need that. So let's place that. Let's just leave that right here in the light so I can easily find it. There, looks like a valve handle. Yep, I could turn that valve handle. Oh, I got to go under this. Okay. So that didn't really do anything, did it? I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, shit. I got to climb up these pipes? What? Oh, that's okay. So, yeah, if there's a ramp, I can climb up the ramp. Okay. So I got to jump down here, and then I'm stuck in here, ain't I? Shit, can I get out of there? Yeah, I think I can. I can get around the backside. Yeah, we can get around the backside, up that ramp, and jump back over. Okay. Oh, I might need that gear, though, huh? Yep, maybe so. Looks like I might need quite a few gears. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Here's a valve here, too, I can turn. All right, well, let's be on the lookout for some more gears. There's another valve I could turn. All right, let's... Oh, there's a gear right there. Grab this one. Take this with me. Yeah, I need at least one more. All right. See any gears? I don't see any gears. I don't see anything these valves are doing. Let's turn the other one, see if it does anything. Because turning that, well, I didn't hear anything. Don't know. I don't think it's freaking doing anything. I need to go back over that way. Okay, I see somewhere I haven't been yet. And no, I ain't ramped up. Over here. All right. Got a gear over here somewhere. Red, blue, white. Okay, sure. We'll remember that. Gear. Come on. Give me the gear. Yeah, I can't climb up there. I go up here. I go here. There's no... I don't see any gears over here. So, what's up with the... See, nothing there. What the hell is this supposed to be representing? Red, blue. I wonder if that's the position of the gears? I know there was a red gear. Was the other ones colored? I don't remember the other ones being colored. No, they aren't colored. No. I need one more gear. The valves don't appear to be doing anything. I can crawl back here. Here we go. Haven't been back here yet. Oh, there's another freaking valve. Okay, so now we got 3. Oh, there we go. There's the other gear. All right. Now, is this all I need? Or do I need more? Well, hell, I don't know what I'm doing. That's connected to that. See, if I put him there. No, that's just going to jam the gears up, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's just going to jam the gears. Rotate him that way, and he would rotate this way. Yeah, that ain't going to work. I can't jam the gears up. It's got to be like that. All right, now does this do anything? Oh, hold on. Look at the color. Look at the handle. Uh, no, that looks kind of red too. It looks kind of white though. But which way do you line it up? Oh, okay. So I'm going to say it goes right there. I got to go back and look at that picture. Where the hell was that picture? Where did I see that picture at? It's back over here. All right, so there's the yellow marker. So white, red, blue. Okay. We'll go over here and do the blue handled one. I think this was the blue one. The white looks kind of gray. Yeah, okay, so where's the yellow marker? Right here. So, right there. That's the blue handle. Oh, it's the valve, the wheel, not the handle. I was looking at the handle, the wheel. So that's the blue. Oh no, that's blue also. Yeah, it is. What the hell? So, okay, maybe I just got to put one in each position. I don't freaking know. Maybe one more? Nope, the other way. One goes there. And now I need the red. I don't even remember where the hell the other one was. Oh, right here. Oh, hold it. Now this one looks white. So I'm going to do this. Right there. I'm going to say that's the white one. See, this is blue. And that was blue. It's not red. The handle looks red. Let's put this. That would be the red right there. I think. All right. Oh, I got to go up over the top. Let's go look at that picture again. I think red was 3 o'clock. All right. Yeah. Red is east, blue is south, and white is northwest. All right. So go over here and see if we can figure out what color this one's supposed to be. Okay, so I'm using this one as a blue. And the other one was set up as the red, so maybe swap them. Okay, so that's a red. I'll go over and put the other one in the blue position. I think I got the white one set. I think. I freaking don't know. But I'm going to say I do. Yeah, I'm calling this one a white one. All right, and 2 this way. That didn't do anything again. How am I supposed to know which one is freaking red, white, and blue? See, that one looks white. The valve handle looks white. This valve handle looks blue, just like that one over there. See, this one looks blue too. The riser kind of looks red. I don't know if that's the difference here. Oh, I can get in over here. Okay, that's... Oh, here's another freaking gear. Oh, shit. Well, that don't make a lot of sense because those gears would mesh together, I think. Unless I'm not freaking seeing it correctly. Yeah, because see, if I can't point, yeah, if this gear turns counterclockwise, let's just say counterclockwise, this gear is going to go clockwise. This gear is going to go counterclockwise. Oh, I guess it would work, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. Clockwise, and this one would be going counterclockwise. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I want to see this thing turning. I want to see it. But still, how the frick? Is this one not the white one? I don't know. It's in the right position. If it was white, it's in the right position. Calling this one blue, it's in the right position. Is there an indicator as to what might be white, red, and blue? On the ground, a painting, a marking? This one's, where's that marker at? There it is. So this one's set up as the red at 3 o'clock. So if that's not it, let's set him to 6 o'clock as the blue. And then I'll change this one right here to the 3 o'clock position, which would be the red. That doesn't work. So that means that one can't be the white one then. So let's change this one to represent red. All right, so that one's going to represent red now. 3 o'clock. I'll put the white on here, or let's do blue. Blue. Okay, that's the white position. And then this one's got to be blue. And see if it works. Blue position is that's the blue position. Okay, so that doesn't work. So we'll make this the white one. Okay, that's the white. and make this one over here the blue position. Unless I'm just missing a puzzle somewhere. Okay, this is the blue. Make this one the blue, which would be at the 6 o'clock position. It didn't do anything. Okay, so that means this has got to be in the blue position now. So there's blue. Let's make this one the red. And that one's already set up for white. So it's going to be back this way, red. Nothing. All right. That one's already set up for white, so we'll put this to white. And we'll put that one to red. This one to red, which would be back over this way. Nothing. All right, I'm missing something. I am missing something. What are we missing? Oh, shit. Another valve. What? Okay, here's a red valve. Or is it red? Shit. Damn it, I can't get back that way. Okay, so I found another valve, but my picture doesn't show 4 valves. No, it doesn't. Red, white. Okay, so I can't make it back that way. So this one, obviously, I think is the white. Let's go back and do that. Because that one was red, and I got 2 blue valves. So both of the blue valves maybe go in the same position? All right, let's do that. Put him there. Let's put this one back to a white, which I think is right there. No, go back one. Right there. That's the white. That's the blue. And this one was a blue also. So there was 2 blues. All right. Oh, no. That's the blue. Shit, I think I screwed up this one over here. I can look at it from over here to see. Nope, I got the blue down the right. Okay, so I need the red. So let's go back over here and go to that other valve. All right, it's over here, up, down. Okay, red. The red goes right there. That didn't do anything. What the hell? Yeah, red's at 3. That is red, yes. So, am I missing something here? It's got to be one of these blue ones. Maybe this one since it's in the center? I don't know. No. Maybe go twisty-turny the other one around? Do I do something up here? Let's go play around with this other one. It's just kind of strange. I've got 2 blue handles. That's a position for the blue handle. 6 o'clock from the yellow button. There's some more damn valves around here somewhere I haven't found. Oh, actually, hell, I could walk around that one. I didn't have to go underneath there. Okay. Up and over the top there. This is where that red valve was. The red valve goes 3 o'clock from that position. All right. So that's correct, right? Or am I screwed up? Yeah, red is at 3 o'clock, blue is at 6 o'clock, and the white is like at the northwest position, which is what we got. But this ain't working. Yeah, can't manipulate this at all. Move camera. See, I got the yellow dot right there. So this is north. That's west. So that's northwest. So that's in the right position. What are we missing? Is it like a freaking secret button I gotta push? I don't freaking understand this. I don't freaking understand. What's the holdup? Oh, there's another red valve right there. Oh shit, how do I get over there? Right here, right? No? You can't climb in there. No? Oh, right here. Here we go. All right, so we got another red valve. Is there another white one somewhere? Red. Okay, there's got to be another white one, right? I've got 2 reds and 2 blues now. Oh, it's moving. It is. It's doing its thing. Let me get the frick out of here. How did I get in here? Oh, here we go. All right, there isn't 2 whites. There's only 1. Yeah. See, I knew that couldn't be there. I knew that. All right, we're moving on. Oh, man. Thirst drink break. Hey, okay, dude. You know what? Here, just turn that off. There we go. All right. Oh, no, that ain't that one. What do we got here? What's we got here? To reach the end, you need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. So I need a 4-digit combination. 6432. Or it could be the red numbers or the green numbers. There's 4 red and there's 4 red. Oh, no, and there's purple. 4 purple numbers. So is there a hint as to what I need to do here? 6432. We'll try that. 6432. 64, damn it, 32. 6342. Or no, go back to 6432. Make this one 23 first. That didn't work either. Okay, hold on. To reach the end, you need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. Is that something? Red, green, blue. So white. The blue, yes. Oh, no. Okay, so they all, okay. So they all have 4 colors. You need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. Oh, okay. Is it? No. No. 3. No. Blue. No. Oh, okay. Well, this ain't working out. Three, 6. Red, green, purple, blue, white. So there's 5 different colors. But out of those, so with the 5 different colors, do you find one number from each color? 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 purple. 2 would be, nope, 2 back to a red. 2 to the white. And 6. Shit. 1. I need it to be blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Find a path. That's what I'm trying to correlate this sign to this. To reach the end, you need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. Well, I can see everything here, I think. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I think it's right here. So it'd be 5, no. Plus 4, no. Plus 4, no. Plus 5, no. Dude. It's a 4-digit number I want. Four-digit number but there's 5 different colors. And I need to find a path. 0, 1, 2, now. Unseeable. What could be unseeable? To reach the end, you need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. Four-digit number. Two, 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 two. So I got 2 greens on this line and I got 2 reds on this line. I got 2 reds on this line and 3 blues. 2 green, 2 white, 2 white. Don't know if that's what I'm looking for. See, find a path and see the unseeable. Find a path and see the unseeable. Find a path. 0, 1, 0. There's the only 2 right there. Now there's another 2. So I got 2 zeros, 2 1s, 2 2s, 3 3 3. Oh, there we go. We got 4 3s. So I got multiple 3s. Of course, I don't know if I'm nope, we got 2 4s. What about a 5? How many 5s do we got? I've only got 1 5. 1 5. How many 6s? 2 6s. How many 7s? 1 7. 8. 2 8s. 2 9s. So we pretty much had 2 of every number, except the 3 had 3 3s. Or no, there's 4 3s. Holy shit. Okay, maybe that's the wrong approach. Okay. The red equals 9. Greens equal 15. Blue equals 18. Purple equals 17. And the white equals 25. So don't see how that would help me with anything. Talks about a path as if I need to maneuver the unseeable and see the unseeable. What freaking kind of path am I creating, though? Is it a path of every color? Red, green, pink. You can't go nowhere. Red, green, blue. Can't go anywhere. red, blue, green, white, pink. So there is a path of every color. What does that do for me? I don't know. See the unseeable. The unseeable. You need to push forward.
Thank you, Fred, for cleaning.
Push forward. Find a path and see the unseeable.
Thank you for cleaning.
Find a path and see the unseeable. And I can't manipulate this, such as I can't look behind it or anything like that. It's just... See the unseeable. White, red, white. Nope, don't go anywhere. So 4 of the colors have numbers together, but the pink, their numbers are not together. So do I use the pink numbers and try to figure out the combination that way? Because the blue has a 5-9 together. The green has a 3-2 together. The red has a 0-8 together. And the white has a 6-9 together. So the pink, none of them are together. Find a path. You need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. It's not really a path. $34.82. Well, let's see here. $82. Let's go with 28. Let's put the 2 up here. Oh, damn it. 4 here. Okay, 8-4. 8-4. Nothing. Make this one the 8. This one's the 2. And this one's the 4. And this one's the 2. Okay. So let's put the 8 up here now. Up, come on. 8. This will be the 3. And this will be a 2. Oh, shit. 2 and 4. Damn it. Quit going by the 2, Bob. 4. Okay. This one, I already did the 4-2, right? 4-2. Already did. I know I did. Yep. Right there. Okay. So make this one the 4. Make this the 3. 2. Make this the 2. And this the 3. All right, that's the end of that one. So now move that up to 4. Come on, 4. Damn, Bob. An 8, 2, 3. Nope. All right. So I've already done the 3 and the 8 up on top. So swap these around. 3, 2. Okay, nada. See, now I'm getting mixed. Now I'm getting screwed up on what I've checked and what I haven't checked. I want the 2 up here and the 8 down here. Damn it, went by it again, but it didn't set. So 3, 8, nada. Okay, I think that's it. Now to get 2 to the top. 4 here. Oh, damn it. 4 there. 3, 8. Oh, you know what? I didn't have the. Oh shit! I don't. Man, no, that's. I can't be doing elimination like that. It's got to be logic here. It's got to be logic. 5913. 5913. 632. 3, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 5, 9. 0, 0, 1, 8. 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 3, 5, 9. Find a path. Oh man, I'm not seeing it. So for the valves, we had white, red, and blue. So does this have something to do with the pink and green only? I don't think so. Holy crap. Find a path and see the unseeable. Find a path and see the unseeable. So there are 4 threes. There's a pink 3, a green 3, a white 3, and a blue 3. There's no red 3. So are the red numbers the numbers? Again, I'd have to do the elimination on the combination sequence, which I don't think I need to be doing. Because so far, all the puzzles have had some clues. I just had to find them. And I think this clue is laying in this here, but I'm just not seeing it. You need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. Find a path. Need to push forward to reach the end. You need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. What's going to happen? Some magic ink is going to show up or something? I just see the unseeable. Dude. All right. The other thing I'm seeing is this column has has different colors. Each number is a different color. Over here, I got 2 greens in that column. This column, I've got 2 pinks. This column, 2 blues. This column, 2 reds. So is it these numbers? But then again, which number's first? Now I could total up the reds is 9, the blue 14, 18, the greens 10, 15. So it'd be red, green, blue, but what's white? White is 25. So it'd be 1353. Just trying to use some logic here. What did I say, 1533? Nope, that wasn't it. Or no, 1353, my bad. 1353. 1353. Nope, all right. So find a path, see the unseeable. Find a path and see the unseeable. Oh, could it be 4 numbers on a square? But what would that square be? Different colored? There's the different colors right there. There's different colors right here. Different colors right here. Different colors right here. 2 whites, two, yeah. So yeah. So am I finding a path here? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 2 4s, 2 6s. That ain't all 9 numbers. Or all 10 numbers. Zero's a part of that, ain't it? I think it was. Yeah, zero's a part of it. Okay. Find a path. I just trying to put logic to a path, you know. +5, not +5. plus 5, not plus 5, plus 4, not plus 4, plus 4. Uh, then from here, not plus 4 anywhere. So plus 1, not plus 7. 7, that would be 7. 6 plus 7, nope, nope, nope. So that one didn't work out. 3 plus, no. Plus 5, nope. Nope. Ah. This is going to suck if we can't get this by the end of the stream here, because I know what's going to happen. We'll come back in the next stream, and we'll get to looking at this and looking at it, and then we'll figure it out, and that will be the end of the game. This is probably the end because of this clue. To reach the end, you need to push forward. Find a path and see the unseeable. Man, why can't I see the unseeable? Because it's unseeable. Man. The unseeable. Is something in the dark here? Oh, it looks like a... Yep, there it is. All right, I found something that was unseeable. Mouse. I don't know how that would equate to numbers, though. Push forward, find a path. Push forward, find a path. Find a path. Push forward, find a path. What is considered forward? Is it something here or is it something there? And I don't think there's anything else out here for me to do. need this turning, do I? I don't think I do. It sounds just obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think I need that on. Don't think I need that on. That extra gear ain't gonna do me no good in here, or will it? Hold on. I don't think this is helping me any, because I can move it wherever I need to move it. Some good thinking there, Bob, but I don't think so. Why would I get an extra wheel, though, or an extra gear? Stick it up there. Oh, I guess I could have done that, right? Does that stop that from making that noise? No. Still tries to. Wow. No, I don't. I honestly don't think this has anything to do with the puzzle now. That was just to open that door. All the gears look the same. So it's not like there's a special gear here. Push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. And see the unseeable. Find a path and see the unseeable. One, 5. That's 5. That's 5, 8. Well, you know what? I'm going to do just the ugly and the obvious. 1533. We're just going to take those numbers as they are. See if that works. 1533. That didn't work. 6928. 6928. Nope. 3047. Nope. 4163. Nip. And 0892. Nope. All right, well, we eliminated those as being the combinations. Oh, shit. Push forward. Push forward, find a path. You need to push forward, find a path, and see the unseeable. So I have a 2 red, 2 green, so a 3. But this one you got 3 blue and 2 red. So that wouldn't be that. 2 green, 2 white, the pink number, 2 pink, 2 white, a blue number. But that line says no to that way of thinking. We're definitely getting stumped on this one. That's for damn sure. Hell, I thought that one with the noise and the sounds was a pain in the ass. This was definitely a pain in the ass. Now, do I gotta go back a ways? How far back can I go? Let's see if, yeah, let's go back a ways. Maybe I might see something. I don't remember seeing anything in regards to all of that. But, you know, that puzzle with the sounds, we had to go back a little ways. Oh, this one was a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, these were all these little pieces. Oh, yeah, there's nothing else over here. Well, shit. Orange, green, blue, yellow, red. No, I don't think these colors here have anything to do with that color system over there. Oh, shit. shit. Well, it's that quitting time for us. I kind of wish we could have got through this one because I'm afraid, when we come back for the next episode, it's going to be a very short episode. But then again, we could come back and stare at this thing for 4 hours. I don't know. I'd probably give it another hour of staring at it, and then hitting up the hint and see what the hint gives us. But yeah, I honestly think this is the clue to that chart, which then gives us the combination to get through here. And then I don't know why I feel it, but I feel that is going to end the game right here. But then again, it could go on. There could be more puzzles. I don't know. But, yep, that's going to do it for today's episode. Like I said, I've been enjoying the hell out of these Escape Memoirs games. Very puzzling. Burn up some brain cells, that's for damn sure. But that'll do it for tonight. I want to say thanks to everybody that stopped by today, especially those that stopped by in chat. John O'Connor, Wilder APR, and Jimmy Cox. Thank you all for stopping by the chat, saying hi. I do appreciate it. And also, thanks to everyone that just stops by the channel to check out the content. I'm playing a game, and so I'm just streaming at the same time. I'm not trying to build a channel or anything. I'm just a PC gamer. So we'll be back tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's going to be a little questionable. I've got some mechanical work going on with the car tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be done by stream time. So tomorrow could be a questionable stream. But if we do stream, we will be back on our newest survival game that we've started, Forgotten Seas. And the next episode of Escape Memoirs, questionable side stories, will be on Saturday. So, thanks to everybody that stopped by today. And until we see each other again, you all take care, because this is Beer Run saying, I'm gone. Later, everybody.